And we have some fun facts about this team. They spent whole box of tissues on every practice.
And they warm up with a dance.
And they have a lucky stuffed animals, Teddy Bear Winnie and Bunny George.
And one of the team member is a DJ.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Maybe she's creating the music. I don't know.
That
Maybe
would be,
helping.
yeah. Now we can see the move element. Again, really nice position, aesthetic. They got level 3. Although
Creating
the
lift.
panel is still watching this element. Yes, creative lift. And the artistic line with the jump in it. And first intersection. The rotations were pretty slow. They used the arm feature. They were holding arms over their head.
And now the no-hold element of the step sequence.
And the synchronized spin. They try in the difficult position. Then change of foot. We had a one stumble. And a change of shape feature. Again, one stumble in the intersection. And we saw the Bunny George.
Yes, that's all right. He's also waiting for the scores with them.
Yeah, wearing dress. That's always nice when the
But the mascot have a
dress.
dress.
Yeah.
Has a dress.
And we would like to say welcome back in Gdansk, as we had some issues at the beginning. We are in the ISU Junior World Synchronized Skating Championships 2026. This was the third team on the ice. We already saw the Bosphorus Jr. from Turkey and Diamonds Jr. from Estonia. And now we are waiting for the scores for Croatian team.
Team Zagreb Snowflakes Junior.
In the free program, they earned 55.53 points. And in total, they have 86.47 points. And now they're currently in first place.
Yes, they're leading.
Has earned a total score of 86.47 total points, which puts them currently in first place.
And now on the ice, we have a team from Latvia, Team Amber Jr. They will skate to the music The St. Louis Blues by High Lurie.
And this is also their first time in Junior Worlds.
That's right. Good luck.
Good luck, girls.
It's quite an elaborate scheme. to the bitter end, or so they say. Nice and slow, misfortune will flow. Trust in me, just in me. Shut your eyes, trust in me. You can sleep safe and sound, knowing I am around. Trust me.
That was team from Latvia, Team Amber Jr.
Their first time in World Championships.
Team Amber Jr.
And this is their first start as a junior this season because they competed as a junior B the whole season. They started the program with the creative lift. And we could see the group lifts there.
Unfortunately, one fall.
In the traveling element. Like we said yesterday, the falls in the element are always more painful than between the elements because they got the deduction for the element and the grades of execution is also lowered because of the fall. So we can see the red squares in the left corner. But they had the two elements in positive grades of execution, and it was the creative lift and the artistic line with the really nice lift there.
Yes. This is, there are the lifts.
And the no-hold element with steps. There was also a fall in the no-hold element. And we could see it right now. No hold element is always a good moment for expression, for arm movements, for choreography.
Sometimes a little bit of dance.
Yes. And they have a really long snake there as a mascot. Today in the free skatings we will see 8 elements performed by the teams. There will be artistic element, block or line, creative element, which are the group lifts. 2 different intersections they can
The
choose,
scores, please.
but the whip is forbidden because they were doing it yesterday. And we now
Team
wait
Amber
for the
Jr. w
scores.
programie dowolnym uzyskał 56 punktów,
In
4
free program,
setne,
they earn
co daje im
56.04
łącznie 87
points,
punktów, 31
and in
setnych.
total they have
Są aktualnie na pierwszym
87.31
miejscu.
points.
Amber Jr. has earned
And
a total score
they're
of
currently in first place.
87.31 points,
Yes,
which
they're
puts them
leading
currently
after
in
the first group
place.
of teams.
And we finished the
Szanowni
first group.
Państwo, nastąpi teraz krótka przerwa
We will
na
have a
odświeżenie
break.
tafli, po której
20 minutes
będziemy
break,
kontynuować
and
zawody o godzinie 14:50.
The competition will continue
We will
at
now have a short
2:50.
break for ice resurfacing, and we will continue the competition at 2:50
So we will
p.m.
back with the elements after the break, I think.
All right.
So see you in a minute.
in the next part.
Hello and welcome back.
Welcome back in the ISU Junior World Championships 2026. We have a day of free skating. We already have seen 4 programs, and we have 22 more.
The first team may now
My
take
name is
the
Maja
ice.
Tendenska,
And I am Karolina Kapitańska.
and we are pleased to spend this afternoon and evening with you, watching wonderful, beautiful skaters. Now on the ice, we will have the team Illuminettes Jr from Netherlands. They are on 22nd place after the short program. And this is 8th worlds for this team. But they have 8 new skaters, so this is first championships for half of them. We started talking about the elements of the free skating before the break. So you'll see 8 elements. Artistic blocker line, creative group lift, 2 different intersections. They can choose the shape, but they cannot do the whip intersection, which they performed yesterday. Move element or per element, and that's something interesting. We will see only 2 per elements this evening. The rest of the teams will perform the move element, no hold element, synchronized spin, and traveling element.
This program is longer than the program yesterday.
Yes.
It's more challenging for the skaters. First of all, it's longer, and we have lifts and the spin, which is sometimes a struggle. But in the same time, the free program is a little bit more exciting. Because of that, more elements are allowed as well.
Yes, and they can choose more elements between some of them, so they have more to say.
A jest przed państwem drużyna reprezentująca Niderlandy.
First team on the ice representing the Netherlands, Team Illuminettes Jr.
So now we will see Team Illuminettes Jr from Netherlands. They will skate to the soundtrack Mummies.
And they want to achieve the very proud vibe.
That was the team from Netherlands, Team Illuminettes Jr.
Team Illuminettes Jr.
They train in Eindhoven, the city of the Lumiere Cup competition, very famous in our synchronized skating world. And this season they had organized the Challenger Series, Lumiere Cup, and this team placed 17th in junior category. They also competed in UTE Synchro Cup in Budapest, where they placed 5th. Now we can see the first intersection, which is a box intersection.
Triangle.
Yeah, sorry, triangle.
And creative lift.
Yes, creative lift. They performed 3 lifts with some nice position in the air.
And this team represented by 12 skaters,
Yes,
which is allowed.
since December, because ISU changed the rules and they allowed the teams with less than 16 skaters to compete in World Championships for juniors and for seniors. And we have some teams who use this rule now in Gdansk. We also had Team Amber from Latvia, and this was their chance to be here with us at Junior Worlds. Now we can see the end of traveling element.
They choose circle.
And a no-hold element with steps. Unfortunately, we had a multiple falls there. And a move element with some basic position. Some of them struggled. This element shows the flexibility of skaters and strength.
The score
It's not so easy
is
that as it looks like.
To
Team
keep the balance
Illuminettes
and the
Jr. w
flexible
programie
position at the
dowolnym
same time.
uzyskał 57 punktów i 3
In
setne.
free program they earned
Po obu częściach konkurencji zdobywają
57.3 points,
89
and in
punktów,
total they
15
have
setnych. Są aktualnie na
89.15
pierwszym
points.
miejscu.
Team
They're currently
Illuminettes
in
Jr.
first
has
place.
earned a
Yes,
total
and this is
score
the
of
best score in the season for
89.15
them.
points, which puts them currently in first place.
They seem pretty happy about the score.
A już
And
przed
next
państwem
on the
drużyna
ice
z Australii.
we have a team from
Next team to
Australia,
skate,
Team
representing
Southern
Australia,
Sky Jr.
Team Southern Sky Jr.
They will present free skating inspired by Cinderella, and they want to tell us the story about hardship, transformation, and love. beautiful story about Cinderella by the team Southern Sky Jr. from Australia.
Team Southern Sky Jr.
And we could see that they chose from the artistic elements the artistic block, which is also not common today, because we will see, I guess, 6 artistic blocks. The rest of them chose the line. I think it's more challenging to make the artistic block very artistic, to have the wow factor for the judges and, of course, for the audience. That was a really clear program, maybe a little bit slow, but we could see the shapes and they were synchronized. So sometimes it's better to create simpler program, but to have better shapes and synchronize and spaces. We could see now the intersection with the fall inside.
And now the no-hold element. With the closed block, yesterday we saw the no-hold element with the open
Yes,
shape.
exactly. So the closed block, we have 4 lines standing right beside each other, and the shape is closed. Now the move element. Very nice position at the beginning in the block configuration. They used again the block configuration. And the traveling element. Now we could see the change of configuration feature from 1 circle to 2 circles. And the synchronized spin. And this is the artistic block we are talking about. And the creative lift. You see the 4 group lifts.
Nice position in the air.
Nice position, yeah, nice exit. And we had also some change of position. And the last intersection, which is a box intersection.
And now we see them in a kiss and cry, waiting for the scores. This is their second time competing on the Junior World stage.
The scores, please.
Last year they finished at 23rd place.
Team Southern Sky Junior w programie dowolnym uzyskał 59 punktów, 60
In the free program they earned 59.63 points.
zdobywają 90
And in total, they scored 95.8 points.
Team Southern
They
Sky
currently
Jr.
in
has
first
a
place.
total score
Yes.
of 95.08 total points, which puts them currently in first place.
And now on the ice we have team from Hungary, Team
Representing
Passion
Hungary,
Jr.
Team Passion Jr.
They will show us the free skating, and the soundtrack will be from the series Game of Thrones. And they will start with the pose representing throne.
And we have to look throughout the program for the 3 dragons breaking away from the unity.
We'll try to find them.
the steps and the cobble, hero to a woman's side. For she was his secret treasure, she was his shame and his bliss, and a chain and a keep are nothing compared to a woman's kiss. For hands of gold are always gold, but a woman's hands are warm. For hands of gold are always gold, but a woman's hands are warm. For hands of gold are always gold, but a woman's hands are warm. For hands of gold are always gold, but a woman's hands are warm. For hands of gold are always gold, but a woman's hands are warm. But a woman's hands are
That was a team from Hungary, Team Passion Jr.
Team Passion Jr.
And this is the team which was skating in 14 skaters, as we could see.
They have some struggles, unfortunately.
Yes, we had 2 falls in the artistic line.
And the fall in a synchronized spin.
But the panel will watch it once more to make sure.
I saw some skaters didn't execute the spin, so
Yes, yeah, they had really struggled during it. But this is a really good experience for this team, because this team is competing first season as juniors, and they really enjoyed being here in Gdansk. So I think it will be nice lesson for them.
nice experience.
Now we can see the no-hold element. And they got level 2 for the steps. This is our first level 2 this afternoon. Now the creative lift. And the beginning of the artistic line.
And the fall. It's very important to get fast back to the formation, to your group.
Yeah, as fast as possible. Because otherwise you can get a deduction from the referee. Now we can see the move element. And the synchronized spin element with the entry feature. Difficult position in sit spins. And change of foot. And despite the falls and the mistakes, they were really trying to keep the program going on and to show us the best.
The program was constructed very well, I think.
Yes, it was
shapes.
very energetic. And the ending pose. Their free program tells a more dramatic story, exploring rivalry, loyalty, and rising to challenges. Themes that resonate deeply as they face a tougher field for the first time as the juniors. We're also waiting for the scores because the panel had some elements to watch, to rewatch once more.
Yesterday they earned 37 and 7 points, and to be first today they need 58.2 points in free skating.
The scores, please.
Team Passion Junior w programie dowolnym uzyskał 63 punkty 30 setnych.
They earned in free program 63 and 30 points. In total, they scored
Team Passion Jr. has
100.37
a
points.
score of 100
They
points,
currently in first place.
37.
As they're in the first place.
This puts them currently in first place.
And this is the first team who scored over 100 points
Drodzy
today.
Państwo, powitajmy teraz drużynę z Hiszpanii.
Next to skate representing
And next to
Spain,
skate
Team
on the
Mirum
ice,
Jr.
please welcome team from Spain, Team Mirum Jr. They will skate a free program called Shadows of the East. That was a team from Spain, Team Mirum Jr.
Team Mirum Jr.
Beautiful position in the end. They are happy. That
Yes,
was a
they're
good
happy.
program.
It was a good, clear program. And I think they skated faster.
Than the previous ones.
Yes. Their free program has a Shadows of the East theme and a powerful, strong program which combines elegant and dry moves. They try to transport those who watch us to a mystical and ancestral ambience, evoking the Eastern cultures through fluid movements with an aura of lingering shadows. They really like the angled intersection they're doing and the ending lift. And now we can see the creative lift, which was the first element of the program.
And now the entrance to the move element.
Yes, this
Very
is
interesting.
Yes. This is the feature that is not used common this season, but we will see also the Swiss team who is also using this feature. And that's good when teams chose something different. And now the no-hold element. We can hear the very loud audience.
From Spain.
Yes, they're cheering them.
The intersection in the box shape.
And they chose the simple pattern for the intersection because we could clearly see the shape before. And they performed the skating movement, which was the spirals and lunges just before the intersection. So it was a simpler version, but I think it was good for them. They got the level they were aiming for. And I really like the dresses.
Yeah, me too. They're not very sparkling,
The
but
scores, please.
The shadows are really beautiful.
yes.
Team Mirum Jr w programie dowolnym uzyskał 73 punkty, 22 sekund.
They earned in free program 73.22 points, and in total they earned 111 and 48 points.
Yes, they're with the season's best in the first place. And we want to see more teams so happy after the program.
That's right. They are very, very happy. And now we'll have a break, 20-minute break for ice resurfacing.
Break for ice resurfacing.
And we will start the
Continue the competition
third group at
3:40
3:40.
Ladies and gentlemen, in this part we have seen Illuminettes Jr from Netherlands, Southern Sky Jr from Australia, Passion Jr from Hungary, and Mirum Jr from Spain. Please, big applause for these four teams. I think that you know that famous movie Frozen. One of the main characters from this movie is together with us. Please, big applause for Olaf!
Ocieram się, to się na nic da. Niech nie wie nikt, nie zdradzaj nic, żadnych uczuć od teraz tak masz żyć. Bez słów, bez snów, łzom nie dać się. Lecz świat już wie. Mam tę moc, rozpalę to, co się tli. Mam tę moc, mam tę
The first team may now take the ice.
Welcome back. This is the third group of today's competition of free skating.
And we will see 4 teams. First team after the break is team from Austria, Icicles Jr. And after that we will see the French, German and Japanese team.
First to skate representing Austria.
Now
Team
on the
Colibris
ice, team
Vienna
Colibris
Jr.
Vienna Jr. from Austria. And they will skate the free program to the music from Great Gatsby movie.
I love you much. It's not enough. I love blowing you a love puff. We only said goodbye with words. I died 100 times. You go back to her and I go back to. I go back to. I've seen the world, done it all, had my cake now. Diamonds brilliant and Bel-Air now. Hot summer nights, mid-July, when you and I were forever wild. The crazy days, city lights, the way you'd play with me like a child. Will you still love me when I'm no longer young and beautiful? Will you still love me when I got nothing but my aching soul? I know you will, I know you will, I know that you will. Will you still love me when I'm no longer beautiful?
Right here, right now is all we got. A little party never killed nobody. So we gon' dance until we drop. A little party never killed nobody. Right here, right now is all we get. Are you ready? A little party never killed nobody. So we gon' dance until we drop. Let's go. A little party never killed nobody. Right here, right now is all we got. Oh, a little party never killed nobody. So we gon' dance until we drop. A little party never killed nobody. Skidden-ba-da-pop.
Team Colibris Vienna Jr.
That was a team from Austria, Team Colibris Vienna Jr. and their interpretation of Great Gatsby.
After the short program, they are at 18th place with a 40.34 points for the short program. They are 3 times champions of Austria, and they competed 4 times in Junior Worlds.
And last year they finished Worlds in 18th place. Now we see them doing the intersection.
Which was the first element of the program, now the no-hold element. Like we said before, in the no-hold element, teams today do not perform the features, they are only executing steps. So this is a really good moment to check the skating skills of the team. They can choose between simple and difficult turns. And if they're aiming for the highest level, level 4, they need to have 2 series of 3 difficult turns and additional turns. They have to perform all the turns we know correctly, of course. So this is very difficult element. And now we see the end of the move element with a really nice spiral position.
Very high free leg.
They got level 3 for the move element, so for the panel at least half of the team was in the difficult position. And of course it's always appreciated by the judges. Now the traveling element and change from the wheel to the circle, and now the change of configuration and the ending pose with a lift.
The scores, please.
Team Colibris Vienna Junior w programie dowolnym uzyskał 77 punktów.
In free skating they earned 77.8 points, and in total they earned 117 and 42 points. They're currently in first place.
And they're really happy about the score.
Points, which puts them currently in first place.
And now we see next team on the ice. From France, Team Gdansk Jr. They will skate the free program to the music from a Squid Game. That was team from France, Team Jeanne d'Arc Jr. Very playful program. We saw very like good interpretation of this series, even in the dresses. Every skater has a different number, and we saw many resemblance to the series, like in the beginning the play. I don't know how the play is called, but we all know from the series.
This is really interesting when we see the story and something that connects the chosen music to the film or to the series that they are using. It's always more difficult to create such program, but this is something judges want to see, and of course audience. The composition of the program, which is one of the components judged by the judges, by the officials. It shows how the program is composed exactly. If it has a story underneath, and how the skaters show this story, and if they are connected with this program. Now we can see the traveling element with a really nice shape. Maybe the traveling wasn't so fast, but it was continuous.
And that's the most important in this element.
Yes. So that the elements travels during and before and after performed features. And this season the rules a little bit changed, because travel stopped for the panel if they stop for 3 seconds or more, and in that case 3 seconds are really long time, so the teams can risk more and they can perform more difficult features.
Again, the smiles on their faces, we are happy.
Yes, and we can see that this is the one of the youngest team today, and they aged between 14 and 18.
The scores, please.
Team Jeanne d'Arc Jr. w programie dowolnym uzyskał
Team Jeanne d'Arc
76
Jr.
punktów,
earned
54
76.54 points in free program, and in total they have 119 and 92 points. They currently in first place.
Score of 119.
And this is the season's best for free and for total score.
In first place.
And next on the ice, let's welcome team from Germany, Team Berlin Jr.
Germany. Team Berlin Jr.
In free program, they will show us 4 elements, including earth, water, fire, and air. So very close to nature.
And their favorite element is a box intersection and transition after no hold, and cool tricks and choreography.
Let's see. Good luck, girls. That was team from Germany, Team Berlin Jr. I really like this program. I saw like unison in this program. The traveling element very strong, and I like the position in the move element. But I
Yes,
see that
exactly.
they earned level 2.
Yes, so the positions were not executed as difficult for at least half of the team, but the judges really liked it because they got the positive GOEs on that element. And the panel got only 2 reviews, so that's good because everything was clear for them.
And also I liked creative lift, beautiful positions, and very interesting with the rotation even. Now we see the spin.
And the traveling elements. Now we can see that they travel fast. They have the speed.
The changing places.
And the change of configuration feature with the 720 rotations on 1 foot. If you want to achieve a level 4 in the traveling element, you have to use the 720 rotation feature with addition of another feature. So you have to do 2 features at the same time. That was the angled intersection. And the box intersection. They had rotations on 1 foot with arms over the head, and they got level 4 for this. Creative lifts, nice position, and the artistic line.
With the 2 axles.
Yes, and
Very
change of
synchronized.
configuration.
And change of configuration. Now we see them in a kiss and cry, waiting for the scores.
The scores, please.
Team Berlin Jr. w programie dowolnym uzyskał 87 punktów i 32
Team Berlin Jr. earned 87.32 points in free program, and in total they have 134 and 18 points. They're currently in first place.
And again, we have a season's best.
Which puts them currently in first place.
And they are very happy.
Yes.
And now we see on the ice next team from Japan, Team Jingu Ice Messenger Jr. Again, this is the only team from Asia, and today they will tell us the story about the growth of becoming heroes that save the world.
And we can look for the sudden changes in facial expressions according to the music. This is their 4th time competing at Junior Worlds.
That was team from Japan. Very exciting program. I saw many expression in their faces. The program was very interesting, good composed.
And it was better than yesterday's short.
I think so too.
It was more powerful. We could see more energy.
The confidence
Yes.
today, and they are happy. So
And a nice lift in the end.
yes, it's
But
unusual
it's
to
very-
lift a
yeah, but when
boy.
the team has a boy, I think it's kind of popular to lift the guy.
That's true. The audience loved it.
Yes, for sure. They were twice in 10th place in Junior Worlds. And now, after a short program, they are in 15th place. But they're really happy about their free program. Now we can see the first intersection. Again, point of intersection on one foot with arms over the head. No hold element with steps on level 3. But we can clearly see here in the reviews that the edges are much deeper and clearer. And the traveling elements. We started with a wheel. Change of places. And the entry to another intersection, the angled.
That's the one of the most difficult intersections.
Yes, yes. They have a little lower levels than the previous team,
The scores, please.
but I think the components
Are better.
are better, yes.
Messengers Junior w programie dowolnym uzyskał 91
In free skating, they earned 91.58 points, and in total now they have 138.95 points. They're currently in first place.
Messengers Jr. has earned a total score of 130,
And that was the last team in this group.
which puts them currently in first place.
Now we have the short 20-minute break for the ice resurfacing, and we'll be back at 4:30.
And now the Japanese team is in the lead, then Team Berlin Jr. and team from France, Team Jeanne d'Arc Jr.
Ladies and gentlemen,
And we are
we have seen
in the half of the event because the three groups are ahead of us. And after the break, we will see Team Hot Shivers from Italy.
Junior from Japan. Big applause for those 4 teams.
Welcome back. This is the fourth group. Today, free skating.
We can see the Olaf from the Frozen and the audience.
Our mascot of today.
We will see now teams from Italy, from Czechia, and 2 teams from Switzerland.
We have a full audience today.
And they're having fun there. We are in the middle of our event.
Everybody dance, everybody clap your
13 teams left. 14.
Czechia is ready, waiting for their teams.
Sweden also. First on the ice, we will see the team Hot Shivers from Italy. They train in Milan and they're coached by Andrea Ghilardi. They placed 7 in the Worlds at 2023. This was their best score. Last season, they ended the Junior Worlds at 12th place.
And now we are seeing them entering the ice.
The first team may not take the ice.
They have 2 minutes to warm up before they skate. Maybe we won't see it usually at the stream, but every team has its own ritual for the warm-up. Some of them are doing the warm-up blocks like we see right now. Some of them are skating alone, but everything is planned and organized and everyone knows what to do and in which moments.
This is their routine. They practice this as well, like the programs, to present well themselves even before the programs.
Yes, because everyone is already watching. So I think the big entrance is also very important for the teams. They feel more confident.
And they can feel the ice and try themselves on it. And mostly we are seeing skaters skating alone or with the pairs. The block is more traditional, I think.
Yes, it's less used nowadays. But there are some teams that are still doing the warm-up block.
But Shivers did a little bit changing. Like in the beginning there was a block, and after that they changed in some lines. So
Yeah, they had a change of shape.
change
The
of
warm-up.
shape even in the warm-up.
Now they're trying to focus together.
Drodzy Państwo, powitajmy drużynę z Włoch.
Next to skate, representing Italy, Team Hot Shivers Jr.
Team Hot Shivers from Italy will present the free program called Opus Fantastica by Eternal Eclipse.
Good.
That was Team Hot Shivers Jr. from Italy.
With a more powerful program than yesterday. We could see more energy from them.
Team Hot Shivers Jr.
And they look much more confident in
Than
this
yesterday.
program. Yes.
That's right.
They seem pretty happy after this program. Right now they are at the 14th place after the short.
Lepsze rezultaty, no ale tutaj nie ma co
They
dywagować.
started the program with the synchronized
W
spin.
każdym razie
And the technical
tak na oko
panel
dobrze
is
się to
now
oglądało,
reviewing it.
a ty mówiłaś, oczywiście zawsze wchodzisz
And they
głębiej
will
w to,
also see the first
tak jak tutaj
intersection.
trzeba powiercić z
Tak.
punktu widzenia specjalisty.
Tak.
Most
taki
of the
dobrze
elements are
wykonany
in the
program.
positive GOEs.
Z dobrą choreografią, jeśli chodzi o umiejętności tych zawodniczek.
And only one in minuses. The intersection, but I think it was
Widzimy
a
właśnie
tiny
ten piruet
collision there.
synchroniczny wykonany
Now we can see
na
the
początku programu.
synchronized spin. They
No,
started
to
in a
zmieniła
pair
typ.
spin, and now they changed to a
Próbowała
solo spin
pozycję trudną.
with a
Część
change of shape
zawodniczek
of the element.
nie utrzymała tej pozycji. Widzę, że
Now
pan
the artistic
techniczny
block.
też przyznał poziom 3.
With the left inside.
Tutaj widzimy część
And intersection. And second intersection. And the no-hold element with steps. Steps only on level 1. But like we said before, it's a difficult element and really shows the skating skills of the team. They need 90.09 points in the free to be the first. So let's check.
Scores, please.
Team Hot Shivers Jr. w programie dowolnym uzyskał 87 punktów i 20.
And in a free program they earned 87.24 points. In total they have 136 and 11 points. They're currently in second place.
Yes, second place. Below team from Japan, Team Jingu Ice Messengers Jr.
And next team on the ice we have Team Komet Jr. from Czechia.
Please welcome from Czechia, Team Komet Jr.
And they will present the free program called Angels Among Us. There's a beautiful meaning behind it. They want to tell us the story of how invisible angels are with us
All the time.
all the time. That was a beautiful program from Komet Jr.
Yes, it was really powerful, and they pushed forward. It was really nice to watch.
Yeah, and light program like the Angels.
Yes.
They want to show us the angel that are among us. But they say that the fall in the end is like a reborn. And take a deep breath to the next step. I think they are pretty happy about it.
Yes,
About
yes,
the
they
program.
seem like. And the audience also.
Audience also.
Their fans.
Fans. Many flags.
This is their second time in Worlds. First, they participated in the first ISU World Junior Championships, which were held in Helsinki. And back then, they finished in 13th place. They also participated twice in the Challenger Cup, which was before the Junior Worlds. Now we can see the creative lift. The first element they started with. And the move element with really nice position. They got the level 3. So at least half of them were in the difficult position for the technical panel. And we had only one review in this program. The panel wanted to see once more the traveling element. And all of the elements are in the positive GOEs. And taking care about the GOEs and the execution of the element is really important, because you can have a lot more points for the positive execution of the elements. The base value for the elements increase when GOEs are in pluses and decrease when they are in minuses. So not only the level is important, but only how they perform the element. They need speed, flow, unison. And we have more bullets depending on which element we are talking about.
The scores, please.
Team Kometa Junior w programie dowolnym uzyskał 96
In free skating, they earned 96.54 points. In total, they earned 148 and 63 points. Now they're in the first place.
And this is their best score in the season.
Which puts them currently in first place.
Now we will see two teams from Switzerland. First team from Switzerland is Team Cool Dreams Jr.
They are national champions this season. And after the short program, they are in 12th place.
The free program is about the ballerina from the music box.
And one of their favorite moments in this program is the transition from the spin into the beginning of the triangle intersection.
That was the team Cool Dreams Jr.
With the ballerina program.
Yeah, they danced like a ballerina, and we saw many lifts. Creative. You see they're hugging each other, they're very happy. It was a good program.
They say that before every performance, they always take a quetchi. It's a fruit puree squeeze together for a little energy boost. And it has become a small tradition for them. And during the warm-up for the competition, they also like to play the funny games together to stay relaxed and enjoy the moment before they go onto the ice. Now we can see the artistic line with some nice move. Now we could see the unusual situation because something was lying on the ice, and there is always a referee ice level standing beside the teams and beside the skaters who are not skating the program that
The
moment.
extra skater.
The extra skaters, exactly. And we could see the extra skater went on the ice to take it from the ice. It was something from the costume. So the team didn't have to stop performing.
But they have costume failure,
Yes,
-1.
it's a deduction. When something falls onto the ice, the team got a deduction -1 point.
Because it's a dangerous.
Yes. So the team has to be sure that everything is really stick to them and it won't fall onto the ice.
I didn't see it when
Me
we were
neither.
watching.
Maybe that's why, because the camera was showing the artistic line.
That's right. Unfortunately, it's a very stressful situation, I think, for the skaters.
Yes.
But the extra skater was very fast.
Yeah, yeah.
To take it and save the day.
Yes.
The scores, please.
Team Cool Dreams Jr. w programie dowolnym uzyskał 95 punktów.
They earned in free program 95.37 points. In total, they earned 148 and 3 points. They're currently in second place. They're happy about it.
Yes, they are.
148.03 total points.
They're second just after the team Komet Jr from Czechia.
A już przed Państwem kolejna drużyna reprezentująca Szwajcarię.
Next team on the ice.
And now on the ice, we will see the second team from Switzerland, Team Starlight Jr.
They are the Swiss vice champions this season, and they are in the 11th place after the short.
And in free program, they transform into peacocks.
Yes, this is going to be interesting.
And they want to express beauty, confidence, and pride like a peacocks.
You staring at me with confusion. Don't try, your mind might be paralyzed. But if you think you can handle this illusion, maybe I'll take you to paradise. 'Cause I do my own thing, I strut in my own lane. I'm marching to the beat, beat, beat of my drum. Breaking loose and I'm breaking the rules. Tell my haters get ready, 'cause I ain't done yet.
That was Team Starlight Jr. from Switzerland.
As the Peacocks.
As the Peacocks, very energetic program.
We can see the happy coaches, yes. This team always has energetic programs with different music. So they have their own style. And we could see the Peacocks in the creative lift. We can see them on their dresses. Yes, they are also really happy about their skate.
And I think they showed us the confidence and the pride like they wanted.
Yes. They train in Zurich. And they are between 17 and 20 years of age. Now we can see the box intersection. And the creative lift. Very nice position. Also for the skaters who are not participating in that moment in the lift. In the creative lift, everyone has to be a part of the lift. That's the main requirement. We have now the move element. And again, really nice stretch positions.
The scores, please.
Team Starlight Jr. w programie dowolnym uzyskał 103 punkty i 90.
In free program, they earned 103.92 points. In total, they have 162 and 80 points. They're currently in first place. They're very, very...
And that was the last team in this group. After the break, we will have 5 teams, so 1 team more. And we will see team from Great Britain. We will see the host team, Polish team. 2 teams from Sweden and 1 team from Canada. Now we can see the scores after these 4 groups with the team Starlight in the lead.
Big applause for Team Komet Jr from Czech Republic. For Icicles Jr from Switzerland. And for the Team Starlight Jr also from Switzerland.
And we will be back at 5:20.
Yes. So see you after the break.
Welcome back to Junior World Championships. This is the 5th group of today. We'll start with the team from Great Britain. And we'll also see the team from Poland, 2 teams from Sweden and team from Canada.
And I think the emotions will rise because we have right now 12 top teams left. 10 top teams left.
And to be in the first 10 teams is a good achievement for the team.
Yes, exactly.
So now we will see the highest level of the skating.
And we hope that all of them will perform their best today. We can see the fans from Great Britain because Team Icicles is now entering the ice for the warm-up. They had a really great skate yesterday. We like their program. They are in the 10th place right now after the short.
And they earned 58.90 points after short program.
And in the free we will see the pair element instead of move element. Their theme is Dare to Ride. It's a roller coaster about to begin. And their favorite program, the favorite element in this program is a pair element, the spiral. Although they have also loads of fun tricks and lifts in this free skate. This is their 12th time in Junior Worlds. Last year they finished in 11th place. Now we can see them warming up. It's a really nice atmosphere at the rink. Everyone is happy and involved. And that's good for the teams. They can feel the spirit. They can feel the power. And they can perform the best skates. Because I think that all of them want to perform the best skate at World Championships.
That's right, and the audience is giving them confidence. And as you saw, they touching the ice. This is their routine before the skating.
Yes, they say they're very superstitious about their routine.
So let's see the free program from Team Icicles Jr from Great Britain.
Built by Aerodynamics.
100, 101. 136. 172. 189. 200. 213. 235.
We're not turning back. There's a world I've never seen before, and now I'm rising up and soaring high above it all. It's nothing like I've ever experienced. It's nothing like I've ever seen.
That was a team from Great Britain, Icicles Jr.
We saw the interesting connection between the first pose of the program and the last pose of the program. It was a good skate for them, but unfortunately we had 2 falls in the no-hold element and in the pair element. So they struggled a little bit, but they kept going.
They
and they fight
recovered
it, yeah.
quickly.
Fight it until the end. It's very important when something bad happened that you forget about this and skate until the end of the program. Now we can see the artistic line. It's very impressive when 16 skaters are in the one line and skating across the ice. And I think that's the reason why most of the team choose the artistic line instead of artistic block. Now we can see the spin element with the entry feature. Pair spins in camel position. And now first series of steps in the no-hold element. Creative lift. and some tricky entry to the second intersection, because it looked like a whip, which they cannot do, but they break apart and they continue to the triangle intersection. And the entry to the pair element. The future of holding the blade. And exits.
And unfortunately this fall in the end of the
Yes.
element.
And the end of the program with a similar pose to the beginning one.
And in fact they showed us many fun tricks in
Yes.
this program.
Yes.
In the artistic line we saw the sequence of the lifts, that was very cool, and nice position in the creative lift as well.
They did a lot of different things during the connection between the elements, so it also is really important for the judges, for the component score.
And interesting to see.
Yes.
In free program they earned 100.5 points. In total they have 158.95 points. They're currently in second place.
Points, which puts them currently in second place.
And Team Starlight from Switzerland is going one place higher.
And now we have our hosts on the ice, the Polish team, Team Icefire Jr.
Next to skate, representing Poland.
And we could see our famous mascot from Olympics, Pieruk.
Pieruk. And they will skate to music Only Human
by Christina Perry.
Am I dreaming? No, I'm living in my dream.
Can take so much till I've had enough. 'Cause I'm only human, and I bleed when I fall down. I'm only human, and I crash and I break down. Your words in my head, knives in my heart. You build me up and then I fall apart. 'Cause I'm only human.
I'm only human. I'm only human. I'm only human. Just a little human.
I'm a dreamer. I'm living in my dream.
That was a good skate from Team Icefire Jr. from Poland. We're very happy.
Yes, they are very happy.
The audience is very happy as well, as you can hear.
And the coaches. Oh,
She's
Agnieszka is crying. We are also crying.
Yes, I think she's very proud of her girls, and she should be.
She should be, definitely.
Very good skate, a beautiful composition of the program, lifts, and everything according to the music.
Yes.
Very emotional music.
Yes. They really did a great job today.
Tomorrow and today, yesterday and today.
Tomorrow they will celebrate.
That's right.
Their program is a story about daily struggle with obstacles. With what every young athlete faces when combining their passions, studies, and other tasks outside of it. And I think it's really important in the synchronized skating because they have to
manage their daily tasks and to
yes,
practice
and the
every
normal
day.
life.
Yes.
And it's more difficult when 20 people have to do it, to be able to be in one place at the same time at the practice. And especially at the junior level, they have a lot of practices during the week, also during the weekends. Now we can see the move element. They got the level 4. So for the technical panel, all the positions were difficult ones. And they had only one review for the second intersection and all the elements in the positive GOEs. Now we can see the artistic line. Interesting change of configuration.
And the axle.
I think girls really felt emotional during that program. As we said before, the last skate, the last run through this program, before parents, families on their home rink. They manage the stress and show us the best from them.
The scores, please.
Well done.
Team Icefire Jr. w programie dowolnym uzyskał 110 punktów.
In free
Wow.
program, they earned 110.82 points. In total, they have 172.93 points. They're currently in first place. They're very happy. They should be.
This is a big season's best, over 10 points more in free and almost 20 points more in total.
And now on the ice, we have a team from Sweden, Team Seaside Jr.
Seaside Jr.
They're in the 8th place after the short program. And they represented Sweden at least six junior worlds. with best place of 6th place in 2025.
And now you're playing with matches, come out of the ashes underneath you. A million voices in the crowd, they're screaming, stop now. Well, let them swallow the pride, you're turning the tide to true believers. Got them in the palm of your hand, you're playing God now. What you gonna do now? So are you gonna die today? Make it out alive. Gotta conquer the monster in your head, and then you'll fly, fly, Phoenix fly. It's time for a new empire. Go and bury your demons, then tear down the ceiling. Phoenix fly.
Beautiful position in the end, and the split even from the team Seaside Jr from Sweden. Very good program, powerful and strong.
Unfortunately, with a mistake in the move element, they had a fall. And in this level, falls are really painful, unfortunately. Because every point is really important for them. But this is a sport, this is a life, so it happens. When you're trying to be the best, to force forward, it just happens. Sometimes it's just something on the ice.
Pretty good spins.
Yes. They're rotating fast. That's also important for the judges. Now we could see the change of shape feature. And the triangle intersection. That was really nice move. In the artistic line.
And very synchronized as well.
In the artistic elements, we need some innovative movements. Something that will
Catch the eye.
yeah, catch the eye. We call it the wow factor.
And I think the artistic elements are...
That was the fall.
was the
It was
fall.
a bad fall.
Yes, the artistic elements are the moments for the creativity, for the coaches.
Yes, yes. Because the artistic elements have only 2 levels. You can get maximum level 2. And this is more important element for the judges. So you can get more points from the GOEs. And the elements have to show the music, show the theme of the program. So this is something different in the free skate.
The scores, please.
Team Seaside Jr. w programie dowolnym uzyskał 105 punktów.
Team Seaside Jr earned 105.56 points after the free program, and in total they have 169.96 and they are currently in 2nd place.
After the Icefire Jr.
Currently in 2nd place.
They're not happy with the score, but like we said, the falls in this level really cost a lot.
Przed państwem kolejna drużyna reprezentująca
And now on the ice we have next team from Sweden, Team Spirit Jr. And this is the program called Winter.
And winter is for them more than a season. It's the strength in stillness, the fire within the frost.
That was free program from Team Spirit Jr from Sweden. Very good skate.
You could see the better speed and flow throughout the elements, and a very happy coach. And this lady standing on the left, she's Alicia Eklo, and she's Polish, living in Sweden. She was an ISU judge in Sweden. And now she's as a team leader with Swedish team.
I really like this program. I like they did many shapes of the snowflakes, I think. Or
Yes,
maybe similar
yes.
to the snowflakes. We see the snowflakes even on the dresses, and we hear the winter from Vivaldi.
Now here the first intersection with the triangle shape.
And beautiful lifts, very hard position to keep balance.
Yeah, this position looks like the senior group lift position, the difficult one.
And the spins.
And different spin because they started from the other direction, then change direction and change shape. Very nice spacing between them. And now the artistic line with 5 axles. And now in the no-hold element, we can see the speed, how they push forward. And the move element. Really nice position in the spirals. They got level 3. And all the elements in positive GOEs. A lot of teams have blue dresses this season.
Yeah, maybe this is a trend.
Maybe. It fits our kiss and cry screen.
The scores, please.
Team Spirit Junior w programie dowolnym uzyskał 113 punktów, 50.
In free skating, they earned 113.57 points. In total, they scored 179.96 points. They're currently in first place.
79.96 total points, which puts
They're
them
very happy.
currently in first
They should be.
place.
That was a good skate.
The best skate this season for them.
And the last team in this group, we have a team from Canada, Team Nexus Jr. And they will skate their free program called Kill Bill.
That's gonna be interesting. They're actual Canadian champions, and they're holding the Canadian junior record.
Where's Bill?
I was 5 and he was 6. We rode on horses made of sticks. He wore black and I wore white. He would always win the fight. Bang, bang, he shot me down. Bang, bang, I hit the ground. Bang, bang.
That was Team Nexus Jr from Canada. Very beautiful program. Many unexpected and special things in the program.
Elements, features.
Positions, for example, the spin.
Yes, and
Very
the spin,
unique.
the creative lift.
Creative lift.
The move element was also very interesting. Unfortunately, we had a big 2 falls in the first intersection. But we really like this program. It was something different. They do not follow what is on, what is famous to do, and they trying to create their own. I've never seen such spin before.
Yes, and I was waiting for more because they start with the very unique things.
First 3 elements were different, to be honest. Now you can see the entrance to the spin.
In this position. Yes. Quite good unison.
Yes.
Yeah, and very interesting move element. And high legs.
They got the level 4, so the maximum level. And the creative lifts. It was also a different way of performing the creative lift. No hold element was very energetic, a lot of arm movements. And it's also very important for the judges, especially when you're not executing features in the no hold. Intersection with these bad falls. Well, there was power. We could see also the speed and really beautiful dresses.
And again, very unique.
Yes.
The scores, please.
Team Nexus Jr. w programie dowolnym uzyskał 121
In free program, they earned 121.83 points. In total, they have 192.32 points. They're currently in first place.
Yes, I think they're pretty satisfied with the score.
Even though this 2 falls.
But I think they expected quite more.
For sure.
So this was the last team before the break, and after the break we will have the last group of skaters. Now the Team Nexus is leading, and the second place Team Spirit Jr, third Team Icefire Jr.
In this part, we have seen another great team. Big applause for Icicles Jr from Great Britain.
I think our level will rise right now, because the first team on the ice after the break is current World Junior Champions, Teams Elite. Their shot program wasn't perfect, so they will have to fight today to perform the best. And I really love their program.
Yeah, me too. And I'm excited to see them in the free program. I hope they will go to the ice with the confidence.
Yes.
Show the power they have.
Yes. And of course, we also want the rest of the teams to skate their best today.
Of course.
So we will have amazing show.
The emotions are getting higher.
Yes. We also feel it.
Yes. The audience feel it. And I hope you too. We will see you again at 6:70.
Yes, 6:17.
Hello and welcome. This is the last group of the 3 programs in the Junior World Championships 2026 in Gdansk, Poland. Now we are waiting for the last teams. We see now entering Team Elite Jr from United States.
We can see their complex warm-up shape. It's something unusual what they're doing, especially in the dark. These are the current junior world champions. Their short program wasn't perfect yesterday and they are now in 5th place. So they had a really tough job to do. But I think they're really focused and they will fight to get the highest score today. And their program is really powerful, really emotional, and it's really worth watching. This is their 4th Junior Worlds. They really like the artistic element in their free skating with a very exciting lift. And the transition from the move element to the traveling element. And amazing ending of their traveling element. Their program, their free skating is a total contrast of their short program. This music is demanding. They aim to portray a darker, more murderous version of Carmen. And they're saying that their goal is to have the audience on the edge of their seats while watching their performance.
And actually we will see 2 programs, Carmen.
Yes, 2
in
Carmen programs. And from 2 USA teams.
That's right.
So we can compare the different
approach and different
interpretation of the same music.
So now let's see Team Elite Junior from United States of America. Free program Carmen. That was Team Elite Jr from United States of America.
Very
This is-
powerful.
Yeah, very powerful team, but unfortunately this is not their competition.
This is not their weekend. They had many mistakes. They had 2 falls.
Yes, and some problems in before the intersection. The
Yes.
second intersection. The first one's intersection, and in the second intersection there was a fall.
It's really sad to see this because we want every team to skate their best.
Yes.
Uh,
Especially during the most important competition, the Worlds. That was beautiful program. Very good interpretation, many
innovative
unique.
movements, yes.
Yes.
At the beginning, it's also very amazing when the girl is walking on them. This is the entrance to the synchronized spin. And this is
And,
the first fall. It's amazing that all of them are doing the same position. And this is also now
This moment.
their move in the artistic block.
I gasp.
Yes. Like we said about the spin, it's very important to have skaters at the same level. They're doing all the same position in spin, like in the move elements. And yesterday they were also doing the same position. All of them were doing the Billmans, which is not common, because Billman is a really difficult position. And this
This
is
one,
also a really nice move. And it fits the music perfectly.
And the traveling element.
Unfortunately, they didn't show us their potential today. But it's just a sport.
Yeah.
The scores, please.
Team Junior w programie dowolnym uzyskał 120 punktów i 75
In free skating, they earned 120.75 points. In total, they have 193.12. They currently in first place,
Yes, they are in the first place.
but it's far from their season
Yes.
best, fortunately. But now there's next team on the ice, Team Valley by Synchro Jr from Finland.
They are in the 4th place after the short program. And in this program, we will see the second pair element of today's evening. They placed twice 5th in the Junior Worlds.
And it's the free program is a continuation of this short program. Yesterday we saw the blooming, and today we will see winter. That was team volley by Synchro Jr from Finland. Very good skate.
Very happy
are
coaches. Yes, they delivered really good program, powerful. It was fast. Finnish team usually has fast programs. They skate, they push forward, and they're barely slowing down.
That's right. And the programs are usually very strong and with a big confidence. And they are very happy.
Yes, they are. They should be. Their season's best in the free skate is 125.10. And to be first, they need 120.08 points. The technical panel is reviewing two elements, the first intersection and per element. Now we can see the spin.
Unison.
Good unison at the beginning. And all of them in the camel position. Now the difficult seat. And change of foot with change of shape. Intersection, triangle. That was something different. And this team got the level 4 in the steps. Angled intersection. The lines weren't so straight, but it's really difficult to keep the straight lines when they're doing the additional rotations before the PI and the PI.
In free skating, they earned 131.81 points. In total, they have 204.86 points. And they're currently in first place. They're very happy. They should be. There was a very good program.
Yes, very good skate for them with the season's best in both free and in the total score.
And now on the ice we have second team from Canada, Team Le Supreme Jr.
They are after short program in a third place with 74.07 points. And their long program invites us behind the scenes of their cinematic creation.
Prestige films and box office hits. We can do both, and we'll create both.
Imagination, imagination, only in my imagination. As the sun lopsided and the birds fly sideways, and I shape the sky with a heavenly smile on my face, and we plant these seeds that we call ideas, and they grow like trees, bearing fruits on twigs, and we just don't leave, cause we like it here, making Shangri-La inside of our heads. Imagination, imagination.
It needs more drama. Action!
And they all lived happily ever after. And they all lived happily.
That was Team Les Supreme Jr. from Canada.
With a clean skate.
With one fall in the
Probably
in
yes.
the section. We didn't see that, but we see in the panel.
But the panel took the review to check it. Almost all the level elements in level 4. Just the last PI rotations in the second intersection on level 3, but this will be also watched once more. It was a clean skate.
I really like the beginning of the program when they are holding hands in lifts. This is the move element with good positions.
Yes, they had a nice position and they got the level 3, so not all of them difficult. But I missed something in this element, something unusual, something innovative.
Yeah, me too. It wasn't that surprising, like for example team from Canada before.
The triangle intersection. They struggle to keep the lines throughout. No hold element with steps on level 4. And the synchronized spin. Unexpected entry. They all in the power spin, in the sit positions. And now they're changing configuration. The second intersection with a complex pattern. And the last element of the program, the traveling element. And the ending pose. Their favorite element in this program is the creative lifts.
In free program, they earned 125.35 points. In total, they have 199.42 points, and they currently in second place.
So it means that the Volleyball Synchro team will get a medal. Now we have last two teams to go.
Now on the ice, Please welcome a team from United States of America, Team Skyliners Jr. And the second time we see the interpretation of Carmen, again from the USA team.
I think it will be different. We can see the different approach to the same music. They placed 3 times third in the Junior Awards, 3 last years. So this is the team with multiple medals in awards. And let's wait for the show.
That was Team Skyliners Jr. from United States of America. Unfortunately, we saw the fall.
It was not a clear program from them.
Although we really liked it.
Yeah, it was really strong and it was different, but for me, really good interpretation of Carmen. We hear this song very often in figure and synchronized skating, and it's really difficult to create something new to this music and to not be compared. Now we can see the beginning of the program. They had a really long connection before the first element. And now we can see the move element. Really nice thread position in the spirals. Now the angled intersection with the straight lines. And again, something unusual in the traveling element. They're doing the intersecting feature. It's also not commonly used. And you could do it only in the wheel shape of the element. And the creative lifts. They were creative for different position.
At hard position as well.
Yes. And the no-hold element. I think they are really stressed about the results if they keep their place.
Yes, because as we said, one fall can cost them
losing the place. Yes,
that's right.
Hopefully not.
But we understand why they are a little bit maybe stressed before the scores.
They need to stay in the first place, 127.29 points. And their season's best is 123.44. I think the technical panel is still reviewing some elements, so that's why we are waiting. They need to be sure.
In this program, we actually had 2 falls.
Yes, there was also one hidden fall in the complex pattern of the second intersection within the pair movement.
And unfortunately, I think they cost them points.
Yeah, it will be hurtful.
And the score.
We don't like when they're falling.
Yes.
Because these teams really work hard to be in this place, to show what they can do. And it takes a lot of time, sacrifice, and to be honest, money to be here. It's a long moment.
Team Skyliners Jr. In free skating, they earn 122.82 points. In total, they have 200.40 points. They currently in second place.
And they're happy because they have a medal.
And again, it will be maybe the bronze medal, or
yes,
we don't know yet, but
they will be on the podium. So from
they should
one
be happy.
side they're sad because of the score, and from the other hand they're really happy.
But now we have the last team on the ice today, a team from Finland, Team Helsinki Fantastic Jr. Yesterday they earned 80.53 points, and they will skate to the Night of the Evil, inspired the old vampire legends. That was Team Helsinki Fantastic Jr from Finland. A very strong, powerful skate. The coaches are very happy.
Yes, they should be. It was a clear skate from them. We can feel the energy they were showing us.
The vampire vibe.
Yes.
Yes, they hold the pressure. They did a very good job today and yesterday. They should be happy, and I think there's a chance that they will hold the first place.
Yes. They need to be first, 124.34 points, and their season's best is 137.22. So they have a lot of margin. Now you can see the creative lift elements. I really like their sleeves, how they work with the music and the expression, the arm movements. It's really important that the program, the music, dresses and hairstyles are really fit the music and the theme that the team chooses. Now the angled intersection.
Very well done.
Yes, with the speed. I think they felt the energy. They were very confident and really beautiful position in spirals. In Bilmons also, they got level 4. And of course, every element in the plus juries.
And I think today they were the fastest team.
Yes.
When we are talking about the speed. And I feel the confidence from them, so that's very nice to see.
It's really important that the team is sure of themselves.
I think they were very prepared this season and were ready for this competition.
We can feel the tension now. It's an important moment. And they are the world champions.
Yes, in free skating they earned 137.68 points. In total they have 218.21 points. And here they are the gold medalists for today.
Yes, they're back on the first place of the podium. But they deserve it. They delivered two clean, strong and fast programs. The rest of the teams had mistakes.
Unfortunately,
but this is what we need from the champions. We need clear, perfect and confident skate. We have two Finnish teams at the first and the second place, and the third place goes to the team Skyliners Jr, then team Les Supreme, teams Elite, and team Nexus at the 6th place. Polish team, the host team, is in 8th place. This is a really great score for them. They're for the second time in the 8th place. And I think we had a really great competition today, 2 days, in Gdansk, Poland. That was a really huge event for us also, because we were hosting the World Championships for the first time. And we hope that all teams felt really nice in Poland.
And now we will waiting for the victory ceremony. And I just want to add that this was a competition when we had 26 teams. It's a record for the World's Junior, and we're very happy about it. We see that synchronized skating is still growing, and yeah, it's still going to be more and more significant sport in the world. And now we will see the highlights of the best teams. There's Team Skyliners Jr. And actually this is their fourth time, their third in the Worlds. And this is a team led by Synchro Jr from Finland.
They're on the second place with the silver medal.
So this is a big competition for Finland. Two teams at the podium, and the most important medals, gold and silver. Yeah, that was a beautiful program.
And the first team,
Team Helsinki Fantastic
Junior. Our new junior world champions. Very energetic, very powerful and fast programs. I really love the spirals, the positions. And here's the Olaf. He's talking to Swedish fans.
Amazing. So, can you tell us what the best song to dance to is?
Maybe
We now see hear the interview with our winners.
Congratulations. Is there anything you want to tell the fans in the arena and at home?
Thank you so much. The noise was incredible. We really needed you guys today. Thank you just so much for everything.
Yes, we are so grateful for you being here. It means a lot. Thank you.
You can see how happy they are from being in the first place. I think they will remember this moment for the rest of their lives. The podium is getting prepared and waiting for our medalists. And I think in just a few moments we will start the victory ceremony. And we will hear the Finnish anthem. We can see we can hear the ISU fanfare, so it means that the victory ceremony has just begun. You can see the skaters from the Ice Skater Club holding the medals for the winners. And prepared flags.
ISU Synchronized Skating Junior World Championships 2026, Gdansk, Poland. Victory ceremony. Third and winner of the bronze medals from the United States of America, Team Skyliners Jr.
Now entering Team Skyliners Jr. from United States of America, our bronze medalist.
The podium is prepared, so everyone will be visible. And this is also really important for Synchro teams. The captain is in the front.
Second and winners of the silver medals from Finland, Team Valley Bay Synchro
And
Jr.
winners of the silver medal, Team Valley by Synchro Jr. from Finland.
And they came from 4th place after the show to the 2nd place. This is a really huge achievement. And you can see the happiness on their faces. This is super
thing to watch.
Yes. This is something we want to watch. They're extending the congratulations with the team captains.
First and World Junior Synchronized Skating Champions for 2026 from Finland, Team Helsinki Fantastic Jr.
And our Junior World Champions 2026, Team Helsinki Fantastic Jr. with 2 clear, powerful programs.
The medals are awarded by the ISU representative, Susanna Rakamo.
Now the ISU representative, Ms. Susanna Rekhamo, will award the medals for the winners. Now she's giving the medal only for the captain. But of course the rest of the team will also get their medals.
The gold medal to the team captain of Team Helsinki Fantastic Jr, Emilia Markula.
She's really touched.
The flowers are awarded by the president of the Polish Figure Skating Association, Magdalena Tascher.
Now the president of Polish Figure Skating Association, Ms. Magdalena Tascher, will award the flowers to our top 3 teams. And there's a 1 flower for each one of the skaters.
The medals to the team members will be awarded by Agnieszka Filipowicz, Vice President of the Polish Figure Skating Association.
The medals for the rest of the team will be awarded by the Vice President of Polish Figure Skating Association, Ms. Agnieszka Filipowicz, and Vice President of PGE, the main sponsor of Polish Figure Skating Association.
Magdalena Tascher, President of the Polish Figure Skating Association.
And also Magdalena Tascher, the President of Polish Figure Skating Association, is awarding the medals for the winners. It's really amazing to see how these teams are happy and satisfied and proud of themselves. They work really hard to be in this place. They devoted a lot.
They work whole season for this moment.
And especially in that young age, it's difficult to spend so many hours at the practice and losing your social life. But they made it. And I think every team who competed in Junior Worlds should be proud of themselves because they are here. They get the chance to compete at the world stage, and this is something every athlete is waiting for and is aiming for.
And we saw a high level of skills during this competition.
Yes, of course.
So
High level. We've seen some good programs. Of course, we also saw mistakes, but this is a sport. And when you're trying to push forward and give the best from yourself, mistakes are just happening.
And sometimes you have to take the risk and just try.
Yes, exactly. It's a really nice picture. And now we will hear the anthem of the winners.
Anthem of the champions.
These are our medalists. Team Helsinki Fantastic Jr, Team Valley by Synchro, and Skyliners Jr. Thank you for being with us for the whole weekend for this amazing event. We are the witnesses of really great skating, developing sports, and it's really nice to see so many junior teams on such high level.
The big moment in the history of
Yes.
synchronized skating.
And it was really wonderful to be a part of it with you.
And with you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Maya.
Thank you, Carolina, and thank you all of our audience for listening us on ISU YouTube. And once again, my name is Maja Tandecka.
And I am Karolina Kapitańska.
And we had a pleasure to spend this amazing weekend with you.
With much excitement and very strong and beautiful programs.
And wonderful synchronized skating.
That's right.
Thank you very much.